Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. Uh, it's day 4 of Dawntrail Early Access. Um, Last day of Early Access. Tomorrow is the official full release, I guess. So if you didn't pre-order Dawntrail, but you bought it now or whatever, you'll be able to play tomorrow. Um, So we've been playing since day one, Friday of early access. Made a lot of progress on the MSQ. Did a few job quests, and today we're going to be continuing where we left off yesterday. I did do a little stuff off stream last night. I finished all the side quests in that I had available that weren't like really story related, and I did end up finding all the aether currents for the 2 zones we've unlocked. I unlocked flying in the one zone, and I haven't unlocked flying yet in this zone, Pacha, because we still need to do the blue quests when those become available. But yeah, so made some more progress. Excited to get back into the MSQ today, and see where it leads us. Hopefully, we'll get to a new dungeon or trial today, because so far we've only done the first dungeon, which was a lot of fun. So I'm excited and hoping to check out another dungeon or two or trial. So yeah, we'll get right into it. And also, um, I saw a few posts on Twitter the other day about from other Final Fantasy streamers talking about how if you the game looked a little blurry, and it I did notice it looked a little blurry. So what they suggested was you go into the system configurations, then under graphics settings, you go to the 3D resolution scaling. It was defaulted at 100, which I think it's a bug or something. But at 100% or whatever, it made the graphics look a little blurry. But if you turn it down to 99, it makes a huge difference, and everything looks like a lot crisper. So, just wanted to talk about that for a minute and let everyone know if you haven't seen or heard about this fix already. It made a huge difference, at least for me. I mean, we could test it out right now on stream. So we'll go back to 100 and look at. I mean, it's just noticeably more blurry. Then we go back down to 99, a lot crisper. So yeah, just a little graphic fix, I guess, to make your games look sharper. Um, but yeah, I mean, I guess it depends too on your systems and your hard drive or your hardware and the compatibility and stuff. I'm running the game on a pretty good PC. My streaming PC. So I'm running, you know, everything pretty much on max settings. But it might be different for lower end PCs or just PCs that aren't like that up to date or whatever. But I do have a 3060 Ti graphics card, RTX, stuff like that. But yeah, just a little running at 100, 40 frames per second. But yeah, just wanted to let you guys know about that little fix. But anyway, we'll get right into the MSQ. This is where we left off last night on stream. Um, like I said, um, I will obviously be playing some off stream because I don't I have things I want to do while I'm not streaming, but I am saving all the MSQ for while I am streaming. So you don't have to worry about missing any of the story if you're here for the MSQ. Obviously, I know a lot of my viewers play the game themselves, so if they don't want any spoilers and want to experience it for themselves, I get that. But I appreciate those who do stop in to the channel and watch. But no hard feelings if you don't want to tune in because you don't want any spoilers. I totally understand. Anyway, here we go. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for you for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Wow, those are pretty cool. I didn't even notice those when we walked into the cave, but they really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakhoi. Uh, Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktaral, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to build a bridge to the northern lands, a great labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgar Gor, the Boundless, we still make use of the bridge in Tulial for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakhoi living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yaktaral those thousand years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. Viral plague of newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fever and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakhoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Damn. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urpacha, the reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on, an old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Terali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. These names, man. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be worried. Where beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zormor. Let's do it. Warkor Zormor. Oh. Now we have some more side quests available. Do we want to do them? We'll at least do these two since we're like literally right here. But I will switch over to Warrior because I have been doing side quests on Warrior, so I XP and level Warrior as well as Reaper. Putting out fires. Right? You there. By my reckoning, you look to be precisely the sort of seasoned warrior we need right now. Not far from these ruins, there are craters where the heart of Philomonda's scorching devastation lingers, attracting swarms of elder flints. If left unchecked, these rock-like creatures will feed on the flames there until they explode. A gathering of flint could incite a chain reaction with greater potential for harm. Normally, we stamp them out on sight, but they have begun to multiply faster than we can route them. And we are regrettably short-handed. Thus did I devise a means to impede their proliferation. Would you weaken the elder flints swarming the crater and sprinkle this warding water upon them? If it is not too much to ask, of course. Of course. Why not? We'll pick up this quest as well. Here to Yakoi. Moment, if you would, visitor. You see, I was en route to deliver pigment for the Warlord's Echo to Sentinel just ahead. But fool that I was, I let my guard down, and monsters attacked. I had no choice but to flee for my life, abandoning my rations and even my precious cargo. Can have the food for all I care, but the pigment is essential for the repairs of our cave murals. Thus I ask, no, I beseech you, go and retrieve that jar of pigment I left near the sunken stars. Right. Let's do it. But yeah, ever since I turned the that slider down to 99 in the graphics settings, the graphics look so much cleaner and sharper. Um, I'm pretty sure it's just like a bug, but yeah, but for whatever reason, on 100%, it's just does not look good. Glad I came across those posts on Twitter. Like I was saying, a couple other FF14 streamers mentioned it, because I had no idea, but it makes a huge difference. Alrighty. I knew I was gonna aggro that guy. Leave me alone, sir. Thank you. Let's go ahead and grab the pigment while we are over here. I like the new animation for Falcleave. I get up here. Ooh. Alright, those two side quests are done. Turn those in, and then, do we want to... Yeah, why not? We'll just do the last two side quests before we move back to the MSQ. We're in no rush to rush through the MSQ. Want to savor it and take our time. Once it's over, It's over. The pain has receded in the time you were away. Only a little. Have you found them? Of course. This is it. Full glad am I to see you again. And with nary a crack in the jar. This will be great use for the repair efforts. Shielded from the sun and other elements, they still fade with time, so require regular upkeep. Okay. Okay. New earrings, 655 earrings. What are these? 650. Probably just Fender these. I mean, they are a little bit better, but that's one thing about my hairstyle is I can't. It's hard to see like any earrings for like glamour stuff. Not that it's that big of a deal, but I do like to use some cool earrings for glamour plates. All right, we'll head over and do these last two side quests and work on the MSQ. This view is so good. And it looks even better now that we fixed that graphic bug thing that made everything look blurry. You can actually like see into the distance now. Ah, I know you. You are a member of the Third Promises. Okay. Anyway. Sure. Perfect timing. Have you any interest in a little trial of strength? Sure. I have here a builder's stone, freshly cut and shaped. Let me see if you can carry it northwest to the northwestern proof. Sure. Where do I have to go with this? Oh, this way? This is a big rock. Hopefully we make it there in time. I mean, we should. Oh yeah, we'll make it. No problem. 55 seconds left. We got it. You mean to tell me that lazy oaf foisted his work onto you. Oh, for back. Don't underestimate. Okay. Let's go do this first. We're gonna have to come back this way to turn in that other quest, so might as well just go get that done. Alrighty. Sweet. Let's go turn these quests in. This area is so pretty with the little pond there and the mountains with the snow. All the little flowers. Wish I could fly. Soon. I found all the Aether Currents, so I just have to do the blue quests when they become available. I did unlock flying in that first zone, though, last night. We have a tradition of carving symbols of our favorite things on our graves, you see. Hers has a flower for each of the 4 seasons, so I've been giving her a few of each throughout the year. Well, I'd better get these to grandmother before they will. All right. Seems I indeed underestimated you. First, you should know that The stone you carried was urgently needed to repair a number of graves damaged by the storm. I merely thought to have some fun with an outsider. I did not realize I would be disrespecting a fellow warrior of great strength. Henceforth, I will not think so lightly of our visitors. There are more stones that must be taken to their proper place, and I intend to do the rest of the heavy lifting myself. Alrighty. Switch back to Reaper, and we will continue with the MSQ now. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Leave me alone, you flint. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Right. That's a big mountain.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
These guys don't look too friendly.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not Okulul Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Okay.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Damn. Well, good luck with that, because we have
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
how many people? 2, 4. We have a lot of people.
Die on your knees.
And we all know how to fight. Oh!
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
I like the voice acting for that guy. I mean, all the voice acting in this game is great. Damn.
That's right.
Ryle's got her paintbrush. Such a silly weapon.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
He's like,
How is he?
I just want to kill you, bitch. I don't want to get to know you.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Let's do it. It's gonna be a lot of climbing. Climbing up that thing? Jeez. Ooh. New dungeon, chat. Hell yeah. Let's go. Finally got to our second dungeon of Dawntrail. Let's see if we can find a party for it. Hopefully the queue time isn't too long. If it is, we'll just do the trust party or whatever with the NPCs. But I prefer doing dungeons with real people. I don't know. I just think it's more fun. But it says the wait time's only 10 minutes, so we'll hang around for a few minutes. Hang around for a few minutes. I'm excited though to see this new dungeon. Bosses, if there's any new mechanics, stuff like that. It's funny, someone in local chat said, "Ah, yes, Azim Steps 2." Does kind of remind you of the Azim Steps to an extent. The wait time went up a minute. Not good. Looks like there's two people though here that are watching the cutscene, so they might queue for this dungeon. Maybe. Oh, she's gone. She gone. I did the first dungeon with the NPC group, so I kind of want to do this dungeon with other players. We'll give it a couple minutes. Ugh. We're already 3 minutes in, so hopefully it won't take too much longer. Unless the wait time goes up again. I queue for this as warrior because it would probably be faster, but I'm only level 92 on warrior, so this is a 93 dungeon, so I wouldn't be able to. It's snowing. I'm curious to see what the queue times are tomorrow when it comes out in full. Well, when it like comes out of early access, full release. Hey, we got in, nice. Because so far, knock on wood, like the past 4 days, there's been no queue time. It's been the same as it always is. But tomorrow, more people may be logging in when they get access. This looks cool. Hell yeah. This looks really cool. What are those things? New enemy types? Hell yeah. Really cool, man. Not what I was expecting on the side of a mountain, but I like it. Looks like almost something you'd see underwater. Like looks like coral or something. Oh. Look at this guy. He looks like a Pokemon, chat. Alright, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I think. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh well. I thought it was the other way around. I thought the other one went off first and then this one went off. Oh shit. Is it opposite day? Like, what the fuck? Those came out first, so I thought those would... I don't understand this boss fight, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, man. Bro, why are you like... What the fuck, Painter? God damn it. Literally keep moving and he just fucking gets on top of me every fucking time. Like, okay, dude. Whatever. I don't understand this at all. Still got a Vuln stack. I don't know how, but whatever. These mechanics make no sense to me. I'm still so confused at the whatever. That's a cool looking ring, man. I'm liking this place. Besides those mechanics that I had no idea what was going on. Oh, that was Zeralja. Never get any Reaper stuff. Literally never. It's fine. Who needs new gear, right? Oh, damn. This is so cool, dude. We're like above the clouds now. Stack, stack, stack. Oh, shit. I like these mechanics, these boss mechanics a lot better than the last one. I actually know what's going on. Stack, stack, stack. Oh. These Picto abilities, though, man, they're so fucking, like, knock. Take up, like, half the screen. Reminds me of Summoner. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, I like this boss fight a lot better. Here. All right. That went very smoothly. Wow, what a surprise. Still no Reaper gear. Wonder if I'm gonna get anything from this dungeon. At the rate we're going. Nope. Oh, that like ground AoE that Picto has is so fucking annoying. Wow, still not a single item. Cool. Cool, chat. Cool. I mean, I don't even know if any of it would be an upgrade for me anyway. But, I mean, probably. I think it's like at least 655. My gear is 650. It's fine. We'll get better gear eventually anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Up we go. Oh. Oh, this is the Dawn's Elector. We have to fight him? Okay.
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay. Test me.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
I love how. Oh. Love how they pull while we're in a cutscene. That's fine, whatever. Whatever. Do we have to go behind that shit? I have no idea.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
These are some interesting mechanics in this dungeon.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, wait, are we oh shit, were we supposed to soak those orbs? Haha. Damage up. Oh, okay, I thought those were bad. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want him to get them, because then his damage goes up. So, alright, good to know. Good to know, we need to soak those orbs. Not avoid them.
Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storm.
Fuck. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yay, we did it! And we leveled up. Hell yeah. GG's. GG's. Not a single item from this dungeon for Reaper. That is honestly insane. Not one item from all those chests. Whatever. I'm used to it.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
I like his name though. Golfulur. That's a badass name. Sounds like something from Lord of the Rings.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah, he is massive.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Interesting. So they all had like dreams about the Golden City.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Ah, we beat you.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Thancred is ready. That was a cool dungeon. It was fun. I liked it. Besides that first boss. Fuck that Pokemon boss.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success, in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Nice. All right, another stone, chat. We're getting there.
Three to go.
3 more to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit.
Thee and thine.
Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Oh, I love Urianger.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Damn.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Oh, shut up.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
This fucking guy, man.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Why does he have a grave? Well, I mean, they did say they made them before they died.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh, that's the adventurer from Eorzea.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Looks like it.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui, but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Yeah, his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That didn't sound good.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Oh boy, what happened?
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh shit. What? Already?
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Oh boy. Looks like we have our first trial, chat.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Damn. A trial right after a dungeon, nice.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Damn. Yeah, did I get... I didn't get any... Oh, I got that. 660. Comparison. That's crit. Yeah, so I mean, these are a little bit better. So I guess I'll hold on to them. I have my materia already in those, so we'll fast travel back there. This stuff or here. All right. Alrighty. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. And we really don't need more dyes. So many. We'll just take the take All right. Before we start the next quest, I gotta run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute, and we'll get into the next quest. Sounds like we're gonna be fighting that giant serpent pretty soon. So excited. All right, I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. Let's do it. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to the people's hurts. All right. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's all as it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Everything burns. The touch of my cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Believe me, there are others in more dire need of help. Alrighty. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by the that mountain bird, the group's leader, Porlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Porlor's echo in the state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Viglamonda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
That's not good.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Zerolja.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
This guy. Oh my god.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Oh god.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
Oh my
But
god.
I already have.
These guys, man, they need to die.
Rise and rage, little terror.
They really need to die.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Oh boy.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Well, hopefully, when the messenger gets to Tulial, and tells them what happened, they'll disqualify him from the contest.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda.
Let's do it.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Wow, is he leaving us?
If you resolve to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Damn, I still can't believe that. Or was it Gulja? Gulja or what was it? I forget that guy's name, but the two-headed guy. Can't believe he did that. But Gulja, right? That's his name. So many names to keep track of, and none of them are easy to remember. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Viglamarnde? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Manda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Seriously? Floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Viglamonda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Viglamonda from icy imprisonment, Bakulja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that wow. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble today. Upon breaking free, Viglamonda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. Travel with me then, Tusker, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of you can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Rockaway. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Ramonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Do it. Let's find this beast. We should be on our way as well. Pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. Let me sell this silver piece for some gil. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Okay. Affirmative tracking. Nearest source of fire aspected ether. This is funny, man. Oh. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. A fire sprite. Do you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it. Yep. Easy enough. Look at my sexy warrior of light. Badass armor. And scythe. Alright, let's try again, boys. He's gonna ping on this molten fire lava dude. That's not him. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. You would be so kind. Onwards we go. Many thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, see, Arnval knows we're the God Gamers. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Oh, is it gonna point out that thing again? Maybe not. Another remnant of Viglamanda's last rampage. The crater's flame registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulial saga, when Viglamanda's rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. Oh, that's good. Excuse me. Ugh. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Viglamanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. It was easy, don't worry about it. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. What do we get? Some maple teriyaki? That sounds pretty good, chat. We'll eat that. We have so much food to use up. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Viglamanda's ether. Assume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Alright. This time I don't have to follow it around. This is such a cool mount, man. A little bench carried by firebomb dudes, which is fitting for the quest we're on, tracking the fire monster Viglamanda. Well, fire, ice, and lightning. But you know what I mean. Can't wait till I can fly in this zone. I have all the ether currents. I just need to do 3 more of the quests, which are not available yet. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruins fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameter for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to Pearl Vigil itself. Calibrating sensors, resuming tracking. All the way back up that way. Seriously? There we go. Let me get up this way. Oh, come on, you motherfucker. There we go. There we go, chat. I think we noticed that Viglamanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Another fitting mount for what we're doing. This is a cool mount, man. This was from treasure maps. Collecting the horns.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Is it broken?
Could Valikarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
And we better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
This guy again.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Damn, he doesn't have much faith in us.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Hey, here's Kona.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh shit.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Not expecting that.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Oh, I'm
A
surprised.
minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Damn, she's getting cocky. Or confident. I mean, she'll win because she has us helping her.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Overgrown snake bird.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Let's do it. Ooh, first trial of Dawntrail. Oh wow, interesting. Could do a trial with NPCs. I'd rather do it with real people though. Ugh. All right, Orcor Lardor. Let's do it. Oh, less than 5-minute queue time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm excited to do this trial. Fight Big Lagar. What? Big Valley. Oh my god. Big Monda. Marnda. I don't know why it's so complicated to say, man. Ugh. Do it. Ugh. Alright, that was quick. Let's do it. Pretty view. Oh shit. Oh, 2 other Reapers it looks like. Reaper party. Yeah. 2 Reapers and a ninja. Curious to see the mechanics. Oh. A little premature on the full timer. Oh, do we have to go back here? I guess. Apparently we do. Yeah. This is my first time doing this, obviously, so I don't know the mechanics. Kind of just following everyone else. But it seems like when he goes in circles like that, we move to the center. Oh, ow. Back? Are we going back? Or I don't know. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I'm dead. What the fuck is that? Ice time. Ice, ice, baby. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, do we have to keep moving for this? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh shit. This way, this way, this way. Ah, damn it. Thought I could jump back in time. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Is it lightning time? Oh, it's lightning time. We're only at 60% too. He's popping all his moves. What the fuck is what? Alright. I see. So when he does that lightning attack, we have to be on the platform above. Fuck. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay, so we have to be here. Easy enough. So far, the mechanics are pretty straightforward. Definitely curious to see this on. Oh, this is Tank Buster. See this on. Extreme. Sorry, guys. This is a fun fight. He's mad now, chat. Oh, fuck off, man. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Or not. Okay. I don't know how it lived, but I'm not gonna ask any questions. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead right now. Bro, how, dude? Fuck off, man. I was literally... Oh, I'm dead. Bro, I just keep getting hit with everything, man. Hit with that. I can't fucking get ahead right now. I don't know how I'm not dead, though, honestly. I've gotten hit with so much. I mean, the healers are doing a great job. %. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta get over here, right? We did it! First try. Yay! That was intense though, man. I got hit with a lot of shit. Did he just like evaporate into ether? GG's, boys. GG's. I like that plate, so I'll give it to him. Although the healers really deserve all the commendations. I mean, tanks are great, but healers kept my dumbass alive. Oh. We did it. The world is saved.
We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
That's because he didn't have me with him.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
That's fair.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I mean, you fought well though, even though you didn't fight. I mean, if we did it with the NPCs.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
That was a fun trial. I enjoyed that. Did we get an achievement? No, there was no. I think you only get the achievement if you do it on extreme. Proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Geralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Geralja in tow. He seems disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Geralja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I mean, he should be disqualified and killed for what he did. He shouldn't be able to compete still. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Billy Gamanda, wasn't only Rakapacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakulja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Alrighty. Hey, nice. Aether current. The Yukhoi must still be anxious wondering where and when Ligarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphino was as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We should let them worry. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Alrighty. We will just teleport back. Save us 10 minutes of walking. Repair our gear. Not that it really needs it, but before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. It's a mouthful.
To the temple, then.
I'm glad a lot of these cutscenes lately have been voice acted. I probably jinxed it now, but I love when they're voice acted so I don't have to read them all.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice.
Oh, yeah.
You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Yeah, that's a little hard to do.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, I feel like killing Valigarmanda is a harder feat anyway, so we should just get the keystone and be on our way.
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Sweet. Alright, now, what, we only have 2 left to do? We're getting close, chat. Damn.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Hell yeah.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands.
Yeah.
He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Yeah, we'll just fucking kill him. Chop both his heads off.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Nice.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh, it's this guy.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Good idea.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No.
The forest?
Oh, shit.
What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that
people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Glad that was voice acted because that was a lot of dialogue. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulial. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Alrighty. I think it's time we return to Tulial after scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The spite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Farard cabins calling our names. But before we go back to Tulial, I'm going to do the side quests here and unlock flying. Because I unlocked flying in the first zone. I forget the name of it. Oh yeah, Kozoma Uka. So we will... At least we'll do the 2 blue quests here now to unlock flying. I'll probably do the other side quests off screen, like I have been doing, but we'll switch back over to Warrior for these. Great and mighty Tusker, I have heard tell of your victory over Vilgamanda. You protected our land, and for that, I, Morphaler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. Warrior of Yakoi, I cannot fathom how one of your unitive stature, laid low the fearsome Skyrim. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Okay. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Greed, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you're prepared. Good. Let's pick up this other quest. There's not too many other side missions, actually. Side quests. Only looks like 4 other ones. But we'll save those for another time. I want to continue with the MSQ. Hail visitor, care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations nations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Vilgamarna, open your heart and focus. Okay. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Okay. Seems easy enough. Where exactly? Oh. I see. I had to pick it up first. I'm like, where am I going? The easy quest. I mean, I'm not in range. Alright. Well, that was easy, chat. Turn this in, then we only have that one other quest to do, and we can fly. We can fly! I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakoi will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak of glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. Well, that's what I was saying when we were doing the dungeon. It seemed like that stuff on the side was like coral, so could be a possibility. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. So the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayers with an open heart. May the light of the glowstone ever guide your steps. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're making really good progress on Dawntrail. It's only been out for 4 days, and well, not even technically out yet, but yeah. MSQ done, side quests done, flying, 2 zones already. So. Doing well. Glad am I to see you. Do not lose your way. As for this one, I made the mistake of picking a fight, or it made the another, but unlike a comrade, it had a good sense, not sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks southwest. Doubtless it will feel itself to what it will see as um, a smaller, less challenging foe. Okay. Well, that was really easy. Impressive. Not once did you falter before the towering hall pen. Quick to reach and adapt, you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I need to see now. The threat is no more. Let us return. Alright, chat. As soon as we turn this quest in, we will have unlocked flying in this zone. Two zones down. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Pero Yorza the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valley Garmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Skyruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the temple guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valley Garmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valley Garmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. That's true. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkapacha, nay, all of Tural need no longer fear the Skyruin's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Mm. Oh, I did not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your spindly limbs, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. All right. We can now fly here. Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Woohoo! Yay! All right. I guess we will head back to the city now. We just fly there. We could just fly there. Save some gil. Take in the views. Man, what a view. So cool, man. Alrighty. We are back in the city. Oh, and we have a new blue quest. Oh, that's for warrior, yeah. The warrior job quest. We'll do that another time. Oh, and I think I have the next Reaper job quest unlocked at level 94, right? I have to go back to Kugani. I kind of want to just keep going with the MSQ, honestly. No rush to do the job quest because, unlike previous expansions, you don't unlock new abilities when you complete them. Well, they're more of role quests, not job quests. Alright, rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. The attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. I love this spot, man. The cabins are so cool. You have such a good view from your cabin. You have like the open deck with the water and canopy and like so nice. Welcome back, Master Rin. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Wow, you didn't dust it for me? That was rude. Look at that view. You can't beat that.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yes.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
She's acting suspicious. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulial. That should help me get my thoughts in order. Go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Why couldn't this be voice acted? Shiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win a throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Kashiwa. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? And we can head to the spot I was thinking of? What is she up to, chat? I think she's trying to seduce us. I mean, I don't blame her, right? But pretty view, though. Very good view.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Okay.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan.
Uh-oh, what's her plan?
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Oh, she's so excited.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course. Didn't come this far to stop now.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Sounds good. I'm just chilling in my cabin, Sleeping like a board. The sleep animation is, oh god, needs a little work. So does the pillow texture. Alright, from a distance it doesn't look bad, but up close, boy, those textures. Making some good progress. Alrighty. One second. What level is this MSQ? Still 93, okay. Haven't even reached the 94 MSQ yet. We're almost level 95. So, I don't know, I might want to switch over to Warrior for a while, do some MSQ, just to get some XP. Look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful intention. Herald of Peace. It's a cool title. I'll take it. So I don't think... Oh? Will I be able to... Interesting. I didn't think I'd be able to pick up this MSQ since I'm only level 92, but... Ooh, we got a new weapon. I'm gonna switch back though. I want the Reaper weapon. I mean, it's probably gonna be trash anyway, but... I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Drolja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal with them, but for Uljaja's thievery, which has left us one short. Gotta kill that guy. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. I swear, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. but neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people. I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of the Past and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zekral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Karak. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Audarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kent Ramen fellow must have come to Tulial. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Audarch? Didn't you? Then Kent Ramen must have met the Dawn Servant in Mook. Mook, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, the seat of the Mamulda's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrak. Then, all things considered, Iktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. Here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. For riding in one of Kona's balloons, they can't be any worse than ships, can they? Alright, where are we going to? Oh, yeah. Dirigible landing. Next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. She's so scared. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and their goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, Wooklamat. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Maybe ask Aaron will. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Tusker. I'll try not to crush your hands. There she is, third promise. Just wait a moment. Mablu and Tobly, of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh, nice. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. Yep. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers. Let's do it. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her metal without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh, this
the
is
fierce
pretty.
Shabral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
This might be my favorite zone yet. That was pretty, man.
It is here, where the Shabral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What's a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Interesting.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Let's do it. Damn, this seems like a big zone. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. I'm gonna go over here first. I knew it. Oh, wait. Good. Do some exploration while we're up this way. Actually, we'll switch to warrior to get that XP. Go out this way. We'll look for currents. Actually, I think we'll go back this way and go down. Wait, can we go down this way? Yeah, I think there's a bridge there. Look at the little lemur, dude. I see a current. I want to do more exploring, but at the same time, I'll just stick to the MSQ for now. God damn it. Leave me alone, you stupid bug. Good, everyone's accounted for. Xbox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh yeah, so I can't turn in the quest since I'm not 94, so I have to switch back to Reaper. Damn it. I was hoping to get some XP for Warrior. I'll just run roulettes. Aaronvel was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Yeah, that's a big hole. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. What was that? A new Ethernet destination is accessible. Let's check out this weapon. See if it's any good. 663, so still not as good as that. And how ugly is this one gonna be? Not as ugly as the last couple we've gotten, but still nothing nothing worth glamoring. Alrighty. Komat's attention is divided between Perilous Deep, Cenote, and Dickrack. Ready to head in? Let's do it. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh, is that Bull Knock? Nope. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. I don't know what that word is. That's the second time we've saw it. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. And come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Waiting for me? Everyone. And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Cool looking village. Oh boy.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Interesting. They all have to be present.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Curious to see what this feat is. What's up, Tancred and Oriange?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Interesting.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
I hope we don't get paired up with fucking 2 heads.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
well forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah.
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Oh, Alize.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
Well, we either get lucky and get Kona, or we get fucked and we get two heads.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Yes.
Red. Which means...
Together again. As
Nice.
fate would have it.
That's lucky, man.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, we're cooking, chat.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
The mezcal.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Oh boy.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Top Chef, Tyrol edition.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
So I'm curious, are we gonna like do anything like to help, or are we just gonna sit and watch?
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
We'll probably have to go and like get the ingredients and stuff. Alrighty. Can't forget to attune the aetherite. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Kulja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. I know, I'm glad they got teamed up too. As I see it, our team possesses a distinctive advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarel Ja and Kulja lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people who can people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for pipil. I can't even. I don't even remember how to pronounce that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the raw people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Alrighty. Search for clues. Any clues in here? Nope. No clues there. Oh, I see something. Colorful spices. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. This one called Chait Echiote, we mostly use to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Good to know. Sounds like we'll be adding that to our food. The recipe for that. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything orders from who Rusk, Barak Book himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still to be had at the market. What's down there, chat? Oh, it's what is that? Like a bath area? I guess, I don't know. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. Yeah, go for it. Go ahead. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Can we just kill them all? Tune the Aetherite so we can fast travel. Sweet. Alright. Got that. We are looking good, chat. There's only 2 Aetherite crystals in this zone as well. Interesting. Right, banana peel. An unusual colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Naju jewel. I mean, Tiki banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while okay. Okay. So many people here. Everyone's doing the quest. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about whatever the hell that's called? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. The observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming or denying any relation to. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes. Kote, she called it. I see. Then if is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul or banana in certain localities. Would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? As would be expected of a dish called... Okay. So to summarize, the dish, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within a jewel or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. You can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the jewel leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find a jewel in these parts. They only grow in the Jatiki heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Mattia, Tusker, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks. Let's do it. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Alright, let's see what we get here. Dark mahogany chest spear. Made out of wood? Damn. That is, one interesting chess piece. What is it? 663. Damn, so that's it's actually pretty good, man. I mean, it's 13 levels, item levels higher. So I should be holding onto it. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Ryanger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Alrighty. Damn, we're almost level 95 already. Halfway to 100. And I just have to level healer and tank so I can get my mentorship back. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? The jewel leaves for purposes other than naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gol Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tyenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of past with an empty stomach. You may find that to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulial. So perhaps there is something about that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you are interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the Rook people. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the questions you must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by war, the village of Ion Asho. It lies a short distance to the east. Let's do it. The village of Ion Asho? Understood. Thank you for the help. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. Oh shit, I almost just fell in there. That would have been bad, chat. Would have been very bad. The village of Ion Asho must be farther east. Let us continue with haste, for all we know, our competition may be on our heels. Uh-oh. Watch out for the hole. I like how each zone in Dawntrail is very diverse from the others. Like the last one was like very arid and like mountainous, and this one is like a rainforest jungle type thing. Very cool. So this is a village, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, it's Wukivu! Didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ixbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Luke Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of Reed. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promises retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Moana, that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard? As in the second promise? You think that I'm addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please don't dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Brux, while I am forbidden by the Brax to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Braxel Exbral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja lived in the lowest or lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunua, and Dapro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunua leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in a way no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of a Hubigo and a Buena both, a two-headed Momolja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising to the first Otrak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, characters notwithstanding. Under the Otrak rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best that you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. So much dialogue. Wonder if there's a current at the peak here. I feel like that's where currents like to hide out. Right at the edges of things. We'll check up above. Nope, guess not. Okay. Worth a shot at least. I wonder what happened here. Like all the trees are... It looks like they were burnt.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago.
Damn.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
What was that?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, is this, what's his name?
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined.
Interesting.
And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
So they combine their two dishes, and that's what we have to make for the
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
yeah, for the contest.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Damn.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry.
Oh, Wuklamat.
It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
What's that? Interesting history lesson.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's Irad culture. We're doing the same now. Right. These pants don't look as bad as the chest piece does. Ooh. A mystery present. I like that, chat. Book Evu has given us valuable insights into the origins of the group Pipil. However, we are still no closer to producing the necessary jewel leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Oh. Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. What happens if we just like jump down here? Would we be like stuck? Like, is there a way out of this? No, but I don't wanna. Oh, I can't go in anyway. Okay. I was gonna test it for science, chat. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through, especially one that at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Mate Tusker, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. What kind of clues are we gonna find? Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. How are they fresh if they're like 80 years old? Hunmu Ruik's doing, I'd wager. Oh, he planted them there. I see. I see. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Makes sense. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukivu. Wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It's my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Hana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulial and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Now I take my leave. Not argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ixbarax. Before we return, though, I want to, since we're here, I want to head farther down south and cover some more area on the map. Mine as well, right? Look at these little guys. And I think that's as far as we can go here. But we will take a look for maybe we could go farther down. Aha! I knew it! I had a feeling there'd be one over here. Let's go down here. I don't know if that leads down to the south or not. We're gonna jump down and find out. Oh, the path is locked, but this person just walked right through it. Huh. Oh, maybe later in the MSQ we'll be able to get through there. I'm assuming. Alrighty. Where are we going? Over here. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. Wook Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how would the rest of you? How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ariander, Zay, and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Ernvel and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Oh, that's funny. Well, that was quick, man. We got everything we needed for the feat pretty quickly. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian provided the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the rook. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then, let's do it. Looks like we're the only ones here. The other team is nowhere to be found.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time.
Oh.
I shall prepare our sample at once.
There they are. I spoke too soon. Damn it.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Looks interesting. Oh, wait, are those tacos? Are those supposed to be tacos, chat? They look like tacos, sort of, kind of.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, hell yeah. Big fat tacos.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Nice.
Now then.
They're tiny.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Yay! We did it!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Losers, you guys suck. Haha.
This was stupid anyway.
We win, you lose.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Can we just kill this guy now?
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
That was a cool feat.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yay.
Only 1 feet left.
One more, chat. That's crazy. Well, we still need to get our 1 keystone back from 2-head.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Uh-oh, what'd you forget?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, what's the lot? One more feat to go. Damn, we're getting close to the end of the rite of succession. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be another like curveball or something. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Brooks Bibil again. Here, Tusker. Kyle made you more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, we got a tabletop item. Cool, for our house. Very cool. New wares are now available from the merchant. Okay. Oh, and we're 95 now. I want to check out the merchant, see what he has. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Imic Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville will oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Why not? Let us reconvene here after our respective visions. Or diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. I kind of want to see if I can't explore more of the map. And also I wanted to see what the merchant has for sale. If I can find the merchant and not fall in the hole. Looks like it would be over by the Aetherite. Anything special or... Oh, I can sell that. Let's try to finish exploring this upper part of the map. Hello? Oh, there's got to be like a aether current down here. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out though. Oh wait, we're going this way. We're going this way. Then we'll head that way. I can't wait to explore this lower part because this forest looks so cool. Well, I guess there's not a current here. Oh well. Alright, we'll go west. Alrighty. We have the upper part of the map explored. We haven't... I think we've only found 2 aether currents so far, though. Which is fine. I'll work on finding more off-stream. Head back to the village. Let's try not to fall in the water again. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Is that Kryl? I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Rook. He was already Rex then. A baby girl. It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Kyle was here as a baby? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ixbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ixbrax, Master Galif. That's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yakhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. The answer that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your question. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Speaking of which, I have I have a query of my own for you, Tusker. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Oh, this is the new Chocobo barding. Has a little cactar on it, and he's wearing a sombrero and a poncho. That's amazing. And I love how they dyed their Chocobo red, too, so it matches. Great. That's so cute. I love it. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okie dokie. What am I? It was my intention to see you off without saying. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Kyle's plea was has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate, trustworthy companions. Could you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the right has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Thrall, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Wait, is this Wuklamat's like real father? 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act by targeting the child who would one day lead her people? The criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Damn, interesting. Dawn servant, Gul, why can I not say his name? Gul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. That's crazy. This was her dad. Only the Dawn servant and I knew the truth, or know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You hear my question and answer me plainly. Address me not as the rule. Oh yeah, this was when we dueled him. And we won, by the way. First try. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Uh-oh. He's Mamulja, man. I should probably, like, equip this stuff, because it is 13 levels higher. It's just so... well, I mean, I could always glamour it, but... I just have all my materia in this stuff. But, I mean, it doesn't matter, because... obviously, I'm going to be getting better gear as I increase in level, so... Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Still 94, yeah. We're still on level 94 MSQ. I mean, we did just hit 95, so I'm not like super over leveled. One second, chat. Upon speaking with Wuklamot, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. So before we do that, I need another drink because I'm out of my drink and I'm getting thirsty, especially if I'm going to have to read more cutscenes. Hopefully they're voice acted. But anyway, I'll be back in a minute. An ad is just about to play anyway. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute and we'll go through these cutscenes. Sweet. All right. Looks like the ad will finish up in a minute. We'll let the ad play out, and then we'll get into these cutscenes. All right, let's do it. You're back. So what did Hunmu Ruck want? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. It's all right. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Inbic Traverse still isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. No, a nap does sound tempting. Someone watching in the bushes. Moment, promise. Are they gonna kidnap her again? Or try to, at least? Oh god, this was the guy that overheard the conversation. Oh boy. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. No, we should just kill you instead, but why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Why would we agree to this? It sounds like such a setup.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Probably planning to steal our keystones again. Yep, there he is. Fucking two-head. What the fuck? They
Rook!
captured him? Jesus, man.
Vakuljaja, you snake!
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. God damn it.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him! Go on, look! Surely you recognize your real father!
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Can we just kill you now?
That adventurer attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
I want to kill all of them.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Kick his ass, Wook Lamont.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Kick his ass.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
These are all good answers, man.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, are we gonna play as Oklamat now? I will be. Okay. Through skillful combat, Oklamat will gain the resolve she needs. Powerful limit break. Okay. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will cover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. So she's a warrior, right? So I should know all the rotations. Oh, it's different. Alright, what is this? Okay. Delivers range, okay. First, okay. Limit break. Alright, so
Come, you mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit, okay.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Ow.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
What am I doing? I don't. I'm dead. Oh, we're good.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Can I use my LB yet?
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, okay. 5 seconds on my heal.
Miss Middens is no longer abusing me.
Get fucked, bitch.
This right has taught me so much
Gonna chop your heads off, both of them.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
I'm assuming I want to get pushed into the green one.
What? Can't keep up.
Or not, I don't. I don't know where I was supposed to go there.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, fuck. I'm so dead. Got 20 seconds left on my, cooldown. I still don't know where I need to go for this, though. Oh, okay, I see. Ooh, that was so close, man. I almost died. Gotta love when bots spam links in Twitch chat. Alright, so I need to... Which one? This one. Alright, we're good. I'm learning the, learning the mechanics of this counter.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
That did a lot of damage.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm dead. I didn't get into that fucking circle in time, man. God damn it.
Know your place.
Oh, this one I have to fucking... I fucked up. I'm gonna die. Ooh! That was so close, man. I have like no health though, man.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Oh god.
I must carry on.
No!
His love for our people.
Ah. God damn it, dude. I was so close. We're doing it on normal. Fuck this. Can I just skip all this? And this, yep, skip all this, yep. Now that I know the mechanics better, I'll be fine. Fuck, that's so annoying though.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Where?
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die from bleed here.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
This is, like, tough, man. I have no fucking health. feel like I'm doing worse the second time around than I did the first time. And I know the mechanics this time.
This Nippers is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Alright, we're gaining some health back. As long as we don't get hit by something stupid, we'll be fine.
Can't keep up. How do you like this?
Gotta look for the, that one? That's the right one.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Get fucked, bitch.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
This is a pretty challenging fight, man. You gotta be on your, game here.
Know your place.
For this, no, I wanna... No. Oh, fuck off, man. I'm gonna die. Bleed. Oh! That's what fucking killed me last time. God damn it, man. It's like, you have to fucking... I don't know how far you... God, it's so fucking annoying, man. Can I just, like, automatically skip this shit after I fucking did it 5 times? Well, only twice, but... Yeah, skip everything. Fuck me, man. Pushes you back so fucking far, man.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I've cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needles. I'll make you eat dirt.
At least we didn't get
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja.
the burn
We're
debuff.
settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
What the fuck? Why did it take up so much of the thing this time?
This Nippers is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this?
here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Yeah, fuck.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Try to
Know your place.
no. Fuck. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh, that was so close.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Man, he's at 54%. I don't know how far down we have to take him.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking get fucked here, man. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good! Yes! Ooh! That was close, man. This might be the run, chat.
What? Can't keep up.
Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. Damn it. I got greedy with the attacks, then it fucking turned my character. Fuck. That's so bad.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh, fuck, I gotta go this way. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Why won't you die?
$34%, man. What are you doing now? Oh shit, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, QTE?
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh shit, let's go, boy. Fuck this two-headed bitch up.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Oh shit.
What? But that was everything I had.
Hell yeah. Can we chop his heads off now?
I can't stand it
Look at
anymore.
these assholes.
Attack!
Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go over here.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame, I promise. You think we care about your stupid pride?
Jesus Christ, man.
This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
This is an intense fight, man. I have my LB yet.
confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
4%. This guy's gonna be dead, boy. See ya. Get fucked, bitch. Well, that only took 3 tries, so it wasn't bad. I did it at normal. I didn't switch to easy because God Gamer doesn't go to easy mode. Oh, can I have my tablets back, bitch? Thank you. Thanks for my keystone. Now we only have 1 left to get. Hell yeah.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Because you guys suck dick.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Hell yeah.
No. No.
What the hell?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Oh, he had the way blocked. Not surprised.
What? That was his doing?
I'm not surprised.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Of course it was.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll release the hostage.
Thank you. This should be interesting.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
At least tell her that you didn't just leave her on purpose. That you gave her up to the Dawn Servant to protect her. Because she thinks that he abandoned her. That was an intense fight. Fun though, after we got the hang of it. Glad I didn't change the difficulty to easy though. Didn't take the easy way out. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp,
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Alrighty. Hand pieces? Or gloves, I should say. I don't know why I called them hand pieces. Alright, so we'll, so many cutscenes here, man. Jeez. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but... So what's the state of the Tyenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Ruck said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamot's stolen keystone. We got that. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakuljaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakuljaja single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tyenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakuljaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. Uh-oh. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Zabral and the Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mulja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulial. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well. Oh, well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zabruk Pibil besides. Thanks for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Thorbrit Cinderfield due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Ooh, we got some blue quests and other side quests. And I think here it's a good spot to end for the day. Got a lot done. Almost 6 hours of streaming. Got a ton of MSQ done. The story is getting good. I mean, it has been good, but it's getting more intense, I should say. That fight was intense but fun against the two-head guy. Got our keystone back, so we have 6 keystones now. We only need 1 more, so that'll be a good spot to start off tomorrow on stream. But yeah, made a lot of progress, had a lot of fun. Got to the new zone. I might do some side quests off stream tonight. Maybe do some more Aetheryte current hunting. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. I plan on coming back tomorrow to pick up where we left off today. Tomorrow is the official first day of Dawntrail release. So the servers might get a little crazy. Fortunately, my server hasn't been bad at all the past 4 days. No queue times, no disconnects. We'll see if it stays like that tomorrow. Hopefully, knock on wood. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll have this VOD up on YouTube probably later tonight, or it'll be scheduled to release tomorrow morning. So anyway, have a great rest of your Mondays, and hope to see you tomorrow to continue with our Dawntrail MSQ. All right, thanks guys. See you later. Bye bye.